Good evening, everybody. So we're going to play some Diablo 4 beta today. And as you can see, I'm just looking through the settings. I was actually playing this for the last, well, yesterday morning before stream and then today before stream. My first character was a necromancer. And I seem to be messing with the settings, and when I first started, it was playing one way, and now when I last got off, it was starting to get a little more stability issues. So I wanted to play around with it again, so hopefully for stream it'll be a little better. Yeah, my frame rate's going to suffer. My current configuration is on the lower half of the spectrum when it comes to playing this game. Like my rig was originally built in 2013. I've upgraded the video card before, but I haven't upgraded in recent years, so I don't have anything in the... I think it's an 8 gig video card, but to play this game, you also need a processor to back it up. And I do have a Pentium, an Intel 7, but it's only 4th generation, so I think the current one is 13th or 14th generation, so you can just tell that there's a little bit of lacking there. But thankfully there isn't too much background stuff I need to have playing when I'm doing this. So yeah, right now it looks like my frame rates are going to be around 40 frames per second. And unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. So... And this is the beta, so this is not at all optimized. So hopefully when the actual game comes out, it'll be a little better. Diablo series has been around for nearly 30 years now, actually. There's Diablo 1, Diablo Hellfire, Diablo 2, and then what is it? The Lord of... and then the... Diablo 2's expansion, which is Baal. I always forget what the name is. Then we have Diablo 3 and its expansions. And from what I can tell, this is a combination of all the different characters that have ever come through the game. Like in Diablo 1, the barbarian would be represented as a warrior. There was no necromancer in Diablo 1. He came in Diablo 2, and then he was a DLC in Diablo 3. The sorcerer has been basically the bread and butter of this game from day one. I think the original Diablo 1, though, was labeled as a warrior, or as a wizard, not a sorcerer, if I recall correctly. The rogue class is probably the one character that has changed the most in all the games. I believe there was a rogue in Diablo 1, and that's how it was properly labeled. In Diablo 2, it became the Amazon. And I believe there was also an assassin, which was basically a mixture of both characters. And then Diablo 3, it was just the assassin, if I recall. So I'm curious to see how the rogue plays. I'm hoping to get to level 20 tomorrow. I'm going to have a special stream tomorrow to play Diablo 4 again. It's going to start at 2 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to go for at least 6 hours. I might even... so it's either going to be 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. when I finish tomorrow. The Druid was introduced in Diablo 2. It was a expansion character, if I remember right. It is one of my favorite characters. Whenever I play Diablo 2, I always go back to the Druid. Necromancer is probably my second favorite when it comes to the Sword Keeper. I actually started him on Diablo 4, so he was my first character, or she. Those were also the 2 characters that were not available in last week's beta, so I'm excited to be playing them. The Necromancer is amazing with the skill sets and different combinations, I think, and they've made quite a few adjustments to the skills versus the previous iterations of the Necromancer in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But we're going to get started with the Druid. And I like to play the Druid in the shapeshifting, so we're going to aim for a puppy. Let's go ahead and play him as... I don't know why I'm clicking on, I'm just going to customize him anyways. That's kind of cool. I think I'll stick with that one. We'll go there. Sure, why not? That's kind of cool. Poison. Let's go with the... No. Let's go with the poison. I kind of like that green color tint to it. Guess we'll do the traditional black. I'm not playing hardcore. I have managed to... I played all the way up to level 19 before I got killed. And the only reason I got killed is because I met the butcher and I was not prepared for him. And apparently I was talking to a family member and they were telling me how there's a meme out there about how the butcher is basically butchered most of the people that run into him because of how powerful he is. And he's no joke. It was on my Necromancer and he literally... I think he 4-shot or 5-shot my skeleton crew. Just wiped him out. Totally dead. Resummoned him, wiped him out again. I'm like, he was dang near unkillable. And I ran out of potions and I started running away and I finally ran like halfway across the map before he killed me. So when I went back, he wasn't alone when I first met him, to start off, to top of that. When I went back, I killed the guy that was with him and then I went looking for him and I couldn't find him. So I don't know if killing that guy despawned him or if he despawns after you kill him or after you die. I have no idea. So, oop, I already have that character named for my other one. That's why I was going to use this one, Bedorf's son. So that's been my only death on my Necromancer. And we're going to do tier 2. And let's see the video.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. and centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall. I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh. They got offhands for that for druids. Alright. So as you can see, I already have 5 potions. That is because of my previous with my necromancer. It unlocks when you play one character. When you play one character, you can unlock stuff that goes across your entire account. So then every sequel character is stronger when it first starts. Yeah, we're gonna do werewolf. Let's see, carry on adventure. that out. Alright, so this is the map. You get to explore about, I'd say about a third of this act. As you can see the different acts all around the map. I will tell you this place is huge, which is one of the reasons why they added mounts in this game. I'm grateful for that. Okay, that's really cool. The goal for today and tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, is going to be to get him to 20. I know the max level is 25. We're going to get him to 20, then we're going to start the road after that. I love that seamless trends.
Another abandoned town. Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all! Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
So what is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
What about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Woohoo! Level up. All techniques. 10% chance to attack twice. Applies 3 poisoning damage over 6 seconds. I'd say attacking twice would be better. Oh wow, look at my gold. My gold must be shared between between all my characters. That's nice. Alright, let's go to the ruins, because I want to get to the main area as quick as possible. Bang! Landslide. Maximum Spirit. Lightning Storm. Conjure a growing lightning storm that deals 11 damage per strike and increases the number of strikes the longer it is channeled. Pulverize. Shapeshift into a werebear and slam the ground. Shapeshift into a werewolf and perform a trio of combo attacks. Tornado. Critical chance increase against close enemies. Let's go ahead and do this. Like I said, we're doing pure werewolf. I don't know if that's any good, but it's... I always enjoyed playing the werewolf in Diablo 2. I know in that game it wasn't the strongest thing. But it was a lot of fun. That's kind of cool. I'm happy to report that it looks like the stream is going to hold out at 60 frames a second. So that's a huge plus. Second. There we go. And to adjust my arm on my Shred gains 30% attack speed and heals for 2% maximum mana if enemy is struck. Alright. I didn't think so. Yeah, I think most of the stuttering and lag issues I've experienced was due to being in the city where there's multiple other players. So I'm kind of wondering if that's server stability issues rather than graphical or client side. Oh, wow.
I'm not ready yet.
It's ready when I say it's ready. Alright. This game's audio is a little on the high side. That's okay. guys will never learn. Like he lunged. Boss time. Oh, excuse me. That's really when you see... Oh. Decapitated priest. Ow.
I'm out of spirits.
Woo!
I need more spirits.
Definitely gotta use some force run there. Man. That's good to know that I'm basically gonna have to run around in circles around guys. Up to 3% chance to execute non-elites. Okay. Why not? I do like how almost everybody can use all the same equipment.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rothma's prophecy.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. Huh?
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us.
Lost souls! All of you!
That's actually better. Alright. Give me your gold.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
You're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Alright. Time to go to the chapel. I'll take care of the ability point here after.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Dun dun dun. What were you doing in Nevesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Who is the mother?
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
Who is this hermit?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Alright, let's go. Oh, skill point first. Attack is larger and applies an additional 31 poison damage over 5 seconds. Shred's second and third attack also perform a dash. In addition, Shred's critical damage is increased by 20%. I'm gonna say poison. Ooh, I got a necklace.
I must wait a moment.
I can't jump over that. Alright, let's see what this does. That's it. Yeah, you end up coming back here after you get through the main storyline that unlocks the next areas.
I'm not ready yet. Is anyone here?
A healer's tool. They look freshly used. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Scattered books.
Short
Specimens.
fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Coated in dry blood, is this intended to catch beast or human?
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Okay, same stuff clickable. Now we have a partner.
Let's go to the system. Let's see what is spreading.
So clearly this has some type of teleport slash dodge. Or dash.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
What's this statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must first...
We have no time for this.
Fortunately, I don't get that luck.
I must wait a moment.
What's this about?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Let's go ahead and do pride.
Pride.
It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
A horse? Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Lilith's return was prophesized?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Only problem with that is angels don't do that.
Tattoos. Sway back.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Alright, let me salvage all this stuff.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Thank you, sir. The one thing I do like is in this game, you have a quest area for quest items, so it doesn't take up your main storage area. I have no idea what the aspects are, but then consumables is for like potions and stuff that you can craft. Had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Ooh.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh. Never seen that before. All right. Apply 6 poison damage over 6 seconds. We're not really using this for attack. We're using that, or for damage. We're using this for generation. So, because as you can see, that only goes up 1 point damage versus this goes up 2, 2, and then 4. Ooh. And here's our special boots that we get. So yeah, we're going to experience a little bit more lag in this area because this is where open world is, so you have actual real life people here as well. So these little blue dots are mini side quests, which you have the campaign, the priority quests, and then the blue one is for side quests. So I'll go pick these two up. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
So these people here, white point, anybody with the green name are real life people. How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will take care of it.
Alright, let's go over here and do some emoting. Ooh, what's this? People of Clovishad, the light is in need of defenders. Those who join the Knights Pennant will be provided training, food, shelter, and a chance to cleanse your soul. Cleanse your soul of sin. Alright. How do we do this? I forget. Let's just go here. Make sure when you first start playing, you want to set your force move to whatever button you like to use. In my gameplay, I like to use W. Otherwise, this is left blank for whatever reason. That's right, E. Okay. Alright, so we are going to cheer on.
Impressive.
I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
To me, that's just a silly quest. But it gives you an idea of how to use the emotes to talk to other players. These herb catches are just so you can collect herbs. They go up here to your materials and stats area. Oh, I didn't realize that these go across all accounts. So your obols are your gambling shards, essentially. They're just like in Diablo 3 where you can gamble shards to get different types of equipment. In this game there's a 510 limit and it's across all characters. And then the red dust is for PvP, which is not featured in the beta at all. So, and it is an opt-in type of PvP, so you can go into the PvP areas, and as long as you don't interact with players, like try and attack them or try and what's the other thing do? Or try and loot red dust. Like if you start doing stuff that's PvP oriented, it's gonna automatically opt you into PvP. But otherwise, you stay out of PvP. So that's kind of nice how they have this stuff all separated and divided up. So I'll have to spend some of those here in a little while. And it looks like these are go across all playthroughs too, all characters too. So that's really nice. Okay. So the only thing that doesn't is consumables and quest items and aspects. Alright. Learn something new. Now as far as the main quest goes right here, on my Necromancer, I stopped just after I talked to the people up here at the cathedral. But we are going to go ahead and do the whole main quest that we can do.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Alright.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay. So this is as far as I went on my Necromancer for the main story. We are going to go ahead and go through the whole story with the Druid. So we have an idea of what's going on. I suppose I should go ahead and just click this. Alright, let's go find some legendary items. Nah, I'm still too low level. I didn't get my first legendary until... what was it, like 13 or 14, I think? Come on. I have no idea why this is glitching. Guess I'll try and go out this door instead. That's the only time I've really seen major issues with lag, is if you're in town where there's a lot of people, and then if you're trying to transition from one area to the next. Because there are a lot of areas. Alright, so it's going to let me go out this way. Yeah, there is a slight dash there. That's kind of nice. I love the horn hat. That's so cool. And there are lots of little cities in this game. Alright, we got a quest here we can pick up. Yeah, these dungeons, they all have special, when you clear them for the first time, they have special enhancements that you can use that are different characters. Like this one in particular is for the sorcerer. But if you complete it on this character, then it'll be available for the sorcerer.
I do not have enough spirit.
I love how you don't have to identify anything. That is so nice. Priest Mativ says, I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hollow walls. Well, he did not make it. And there's that quest. So we're going to continue on our way this way. I did not mean to click that. What is here?
We demand blood.
Come here. Woo! That is intense. Let's see all the gear. Definitely worth doing. Poison definitely came in good. Alright, what can I do here? Powerful winds surround you, granting 20% non-physical damage reduction. Spanning, knocking back enemies, and dealing 10 damage. Blood Howl. Shapeshift into werewolf and howl furiously, healing you for 20% of your maximum life. Are there any... Okay, there's my companion ones, so I need 5 skill points. And I think I'm going to start... Oh, that doesn't drill up anymore. That just does more damage. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And I love the auto pickup. That is so nice. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oop. First thing to do, grab the waypoint. And all the side quests. What kind of services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Sounds good to me. Magistrate.
What do you need?
Brava sent me. I am looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
Let's make sure none of this stuff's any good. Nope. Come over here and pick this quest up. From Yalisa. I set out my pilgrimage. I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Yeah, all these people just have little voice acting snips.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
And then once you get through so far into the game, you can get mounts. I don't think you can have mounts though in the beta. Alright. So let's go over here and get some ghoul hearts. of course, right here you can see. We'll go ahead and do this one right now. Two more. I'd say the only thing I don't like right now is that I've seen is with the teleporter, which is T, it teleports you back to the main town. So it teleports you over here. So if you want to say you want to go to here, for instance, you have to teleport to here and then waypoint over to here. I noticed I missed a quest. I returned with the ghoul hearts.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
And I haven't done any of these quests because I never explored past right here on my Necro. So I did here, I went up over here a little bit, cleared all this, was working on these areas. So all this stuff over here is all new to me. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Oh no. If you cheat while gambling, you'll be banned a month and a short finger. Twice, either hand ye choice. Thrice, and you meet the end of a rope. Alright, so now I have an escort. So let's go take care of this. Doesn't look like she can be targeted, so that's a plus.
My sweet Theodore, May you know bliss?
Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Theodore? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
That's kind of weird. Looks like he's been skinned alive. Alright.
Be careful!
I can't hold them off! Come on. Woo! Whoa!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wow. That got a little hairy towards the end. Rare stuff, though. That's a two-hander, right? Yep. Alright. Now, where's this one? Oh, the woman's down here. I was like, I thought this was the woman.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I'm out of spirits.
Only was a demon. I've dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Can't use it, but hey. Okay, so these are actually unique to each character. That's good to know. Yep, claimed by each character. Unlocks for all characters not around. Cool. Okay. Now where are we going? Ooh, there's a dungeon right here. Bum. That's sorcerer. Alright. Hold on. Compare. So this new one's got, yeah. And this one right here, the Intrepid on the right hand side, that is a quest item, so it's, you just have to drop it on the ground and get rid of it. Because you can't sell it for anything. Pushing the wrong button.
Strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Oh. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Okay. One armor, -4 strength? Yeah, I'll keep my strength.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
What a crook. Nope. Whoa. That was a little bit of a lag spike. Alright. Not better than what I'm using. But I shouldn't have clicked that yet.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Let's go ahead and finish that out. I think that guy needs to learn how to aim his charge, because it looks like he charges right through him and doesn't do a damn bit of damage to him. That was weird. I couldn't move while she was talking.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Dead end.
Wow. Already slayed 1,000 skellies in my 2 playthroughs.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Let's continue
Locked.
going.
Over here.
Nope.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
All right. That's cool. It knocked you. It stuns you a little bit and knocks you on the ground.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
I'm
not ready yet.
Yeah, the frozen in this game is deadly. $2 stats? Yes, please. Alright. There's any special things there?
I'm not dying here.
Did I ask you to die here? No.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Oh, that's never good. Alright, speak to Virgo, looks like.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
next level. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's get into it, because I'm sure there's a boss fight coming up. What is it, Narelle?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Going down.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out.
Oh, hell. A demon.
Slain? What happened?
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Dun dun dun.
The escort. They're all dead.
Not quite.
Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
We can do it.
Lilith
Chalk.
can't be too far.
Chalk writing over ancient symbols. The eternal conflict. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end, I asked, and she simply laughed. Oh, I can't go that way. All right.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Looks like her mama's not very good. Those guys are new and wicked. Chalk writing on it. Forbidden love. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Let's see what's over here first. All my life I sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of sea. Oh, so if I go this way, it's straight line. If I go this way, you gotta jump. Let's go back over here and see what's over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is a dead end. Huh. Should have gone up there the first time. Oops. Please. I like rings.
There.
Chalk over the writing over ancient symbols, Rothma. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rothma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Okay. Let's keep going.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Barrier has been dispelled. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the left.
I must wait a moment.
Nope. This is probably gonna take me all the way back over here. Silly, silly.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna assume the right side's the main one, so we'll go up this little side spot. Ow. That was crazy how fast that triggered, because I tried to space as soon as I felt it. And I could not space. Alright. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Anarius. He betrayed her, banished her, he sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. Well, show him he was right to be afraid. It says Vernard's record. Oh. So that's her mom. I wrote all that.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sell. Go sell. Real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, the loading screens are going to be a little bit longer, but... And I've noticed to experience quite a bit of lag when I'm zoning into town. That's what happens when you have everybody standing right there by the way portal. Let's crap. Let's. All items. All right. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. But I'll ask him. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you. Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Alright. Let's go over here and upgrade my potions. I want to increase potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further, or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Alright, 2 Gallivine? Why not? Wow, look at all these different... I didn't realize they cost 1,000 for each one. Wow. And then it looks like you can convert some into other types of... Cool. That's nice.
Blessings.
Yeah, I'm not upgrading an item right now. Alright. So we'll go ahead and throw those 2 items because they're quest items in the stash. Yeah, here's one of the legendaries I got from my necromancer. So the stash goes between all classes. Okay. $100,000 gold for another tab. Let's see how we can make him look proper, because he looks ridiculous in his color being all different. Let's do that. I like those. We're going to do that one. Alright. He looks a little better. So let's see how far this mine goes down, and who I shall find when I get there. So we got 9 more levels to go. Oh, here's another video.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Oh. I was cheap, she didn't give us anything.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Not good, not good. I like how it shows on your health when your armor's cracked and you're debuffed, so you know that you're taking additional damage, potentially. Or succubus. That was definitely the PG-13 version. First legendary. And damage an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 204 point damage per 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. Awesome. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, heck yeah. That is an awesome mask. Alright, did I get enough? Nope. Alright. So then my next round I'll get my puppies. Woohoo! I like puppies. Oh, I can get a raven too. Now, are these puppies permanent? Summons 2 dogs that bite enemies for 9 damage. Direct your wolves to focus an enemy, leaping to them and attacking for 3. Okay. Gain 2 spirit when transforming into human form. Hmm. That makes it a heck of a lot better. Yahoo! Yeah, they definitely need to slow down those traps, because there's no way to dodge them unless you have lightning fast reflexes. Because I've had my thumb on the thing and pushed it while it triggered, and I just stood there, took it. Those guys are still as brutal as ever. Bernard's record, chalk scribbling on stone slab. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive. But Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Uh-oh. 6 shadow. Yeah, I'll take the armor. 1.5% damage isn't going to be that substantial difference.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Thanks, Miss Obvious. Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Nice job. Didn't think it would desummon all the baddies, but hey. Scribble. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forget my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Uh-oh. Oh. That leads up to back to where we were. So it sounds like we come down here and...
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A dead priest, a huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood.
There she is.
Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh no.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me. what's mine!
I'm low on spirits.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I'm low on spirits. I must wait a moment.
Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Oh!
I'm out of spirit.
That shield really saved me. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Ooh, special weapon, which I can't use. So that's a little disappointing that they're giving you rewards that aren't designed for your character. That could be a glitch, though. Alright. Because that's the second item now I've gotten from a quest that isn't for this class.
What will it be?
Let's just do all items.
That's what's up.
Alright, so what's the next quest? Speak with the Reverend Mother. This quest cannot be processed in this version of the game. Cannot be progressed. So we got 2 more quests we can do. Alright, so let's go talk to the Reverend Mother.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above. You've returned.
Demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Alright. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Alright. The Darkened Way. So it kind of looks like you can just teleport to wherever you want as long as it's a waypoint. I was not aware of that. Alright, I don't have any items. Let's do this first, since I'm right here. Okay, where's the traveling shrine? Oops, wrong one. It must be that, and it's not letting me do it. go. Come on.
What is this?
Yeah, I don't need distance. What's the other one? I'm an up close and personal kind of guy.
I'm out of spirits.
Ooh. Echoes gain after a short delay, dealing 7% less damage. Hmm. Gotta be careful here. The guys are getting a little bit higher level than I am. Oh, okay. Let's do it. That's cool how I'm just covered in blood. Alright, where's the next guy?
I must wait a moment.
Seriously?
I'm low on spirit.
Got it. Woohoo! Give me some good stuff. Okay, core skill damage plus 8%. Only 8 more levels to go. Making good time. And we're almost done with these quests for the main quest, looks like. I'll make a quick detour and hit this. What are you saying nope for, Hawk? And how you doing? There's a chest over there. Let's go grab that chest. Nope, still better. Let's go down the hole. It is. It is a very fresh look at Diablo. I like how they made the changes too. I will say though that the Druid so far, the way I'm playing it anyways, is rather slow and repetitive. But I'm still low. I'm still low on levels too still. Do I have another point? Oh, I do. Let's get some doggies. Alright. Alright, direct your dogs to focus on an attack, leaping to them and striking for 55. So that'll help. It was just like when I was playing the Necromancer, it was real slow until you started getting the skills, and then I got the drops for the Necro Corpse Explosion with the Blood Mist run, and that just made my fights go from being rather dragged on to boom, boom, boom.
State your business. Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
Open the gates!
Virgo.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Yeah, right.
Not many could bear your sins.
The helmet's spikes recede deep within the helmet. As part of a metal slab that protrudes downward, the metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and latch on to a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're having a little flickers there from the lower graphic settings. Yeah, because I noticed when I was changing my graphics settings to stream that having on the lowest difficulty on the settings I was on wasn't actually the lowest setting. It was the medium lowest. So the way the graphics are, if you set everything to the lowest, then it will downgrade it to the low medium, or to the low none setup, which is lower than the medium setup. If that makes sense.
Us.
Yeah, get out of our way, soldier.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
At least he didn't lie. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Okay.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Complete the pilgrimage to the Shrine of the Penitent. Oops. Yeah, I will say this game looks a lot better in the higher graphic settings. Unfortunately, my computer cannot handle that. I'm just happy to be playing it currently. Alright. What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
You're not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
All this talk of Inarius makes me want to go back and load into Diablo 3 and check out the all the lore books that were in that game on Inarius. Really, guys? I don't like zombies coming back to life.
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
Alright, what was that then? Attacks reduce evades cooldown by ooh. Oh, mine does that already. I'll go for the strength right now. Or for the dexterity, I mean. So what are we doing here? Oh, you can climb up this. Cool. Oh, you can slide down it. Haha, that's cool.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Uh-oh. I'm going down the slide. Whee! Chugga 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 woo woo. It's all in slow motion. Really, 1 point damage, 22 basic skill damage. Overall, that's better. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do this first.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Read the tablet. I just did that. Or is this a different one?
Feel the sting of your wounds.
Bring the idol of the faith to the redemption. Idol altar of redemption. Okay. I love how he transforms back and forth. So seamless. Oh. He can be a bear as well, which is really cool.
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
All right. Yeah, there's the werewolf and the werebear still. And the cool thing about this game is you can refund your skills for very, very little money. So it's really easy to respec your character and change it to a different style of gameplay. And they've added dodge, which is nice. So no matter what, you can escape. Except when you're frozen, though. When you're frozen, you're just SOL. You're a dead man walking if they freeze you. Stun me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I must wait a moment.
Wow. No wonder those guys failed to demon that can make 3 of himself and smack you to where he stuns you?
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Oh, so now it's not going to weigh us down. Okay, cool. Time to climb. That's super cool. I did not expect that. Wow.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be? Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Brava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Alright, let's see what's in here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is some type of boss fight. And then Inarius has been corrupted or something. Come on, pick it up. There we go. A chest. Give me something good. Nope, just health. Alright, let's go inside. Dun 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 dun.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Shouldn't Inarius be at Corvala?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
To meet who?
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
That's not ominous at all. How much do you know? How do you know so much about Anarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
All right. Let's find out what the truth shall lies. That looks like Tyrael. Into the portal of Father Radiance to submit to Anarius. Alright, let's do it!
This is how you choose to approach me. Forgive this intrusion, but tell me what you need. I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing. If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside. I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her. Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy. I can stop her. This audience is concluded. Back to Corvalar.
That sounds about right. Alright, so I gotta run all the way back there. They should have made waypoints between this. Or at least make it so we can teleport there. Yeah, because there's... You literally just have to run it. Run it. Run it. I definitely do like how they did this, though. This is so cool. I hope they do that with other areas of the game. Nice try.
I must wait a moment.
I don't want to wait a moment. I want to jump now. And I think the best part about this game is once you start the game, you can actually go anywhere in the game pretty much. So if you wanted to start doing these quests, you can do these quests. Otherwise, you can jump to Act 2 or Act 3. And go to Hollyzar, or Fractured Peaks, which is here, or Dry Steps, or Cagestan, or Skulls Glen. There just might be certain areas within those maps that you wouldn't be able to do from like level 4 or 5. Okay, where am I going? That was an oops. Alright, which one's this? Oop, excuse me. Yeah, this is one of those aspects I was talking about. Oh, come on. And now it won't pop up. But that's a sorceress swarm. Not worth it. Why won't that show up? Oh, now there's a side quest here. How fares the ministry?
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. a red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it, deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
What can you tell me about the chapel?
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
What can you tell me?
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon, sin. The man was petrified.
So if it was underneath... Yep. Well, that'll be one for the rogue. Damage an elite enemy with the basic skill generates 5 energy. Something to do tomorrow if I make... Well, I'll make it that far because I'm almost 13 and I still got half an hour.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Ugh. What does the prophecy say? What will become of Virgo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Why is Narius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Oh, wow. So what's the prophecy said?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Oh, that can't be good. Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Okay. Guess we're on to the next one. Yeah, you can teleport to any waypoint you have activated, or if you just hit the tower, the portal button, it takes you to the main big city. I figured that out like an hour ago. Because I was always teleporting to the big city and then going to the place I wanted to go. Let's go here. Nope, that didn't work. Blast Wave. This one's fun. A little bit of black there. Three-faced statue. Behold the trust that lie within.
There's something strange going on here. Muriel must be nearby.
About to level up too. Rogues can use imbue skills. Yeah, one of the things I like about this game is that all your materials are across all your characters, as well as your ovals, your gold, your PvP stuff. Which I need to go use my ovals before I get too many more. Use those to gamble for loot, kind of like what you use the shards for in Diablo 3. Go and heal up. Wolves deal 20% increased damage to immobilized, stunned, slowed, or poisoned enemies. Lucky hit. Your wolves' attacks have up to 10% chance to fortify you for 5% base damage. When you critically strike, your wolves gain 20% attack speed for 3 seconds. Ooh. That's probably the way you go. Alright. Oops. But yeah, here's this. Oh, they don't have it unlocked. Oh. But the Paragon is crazy different design. You unlock special skills and connect skills so that you get more skills. There we go. Oh, I hate those guys. Man, I can't find a weapon to save my life. Well, that was pointless. let's go.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Why, thank you. Wherever you might be. Follow the bloodied wolf.
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
The plot thickens.
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Hello, hell.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for. Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Neyrelle.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Alright, where is this vault?
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. And this. What's that supposed to be?
I'm not ready yet.
The three-faced statue. Cha-ching.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I do not have enough strength.
I really need a weapon upgrade.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
We found it! Woo! So what is this place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
It's open. Why were you and your mother looking for this place?
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
Why not?
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left. This sort of thing, the hunt, it made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now?
Yep. Let's go through the door. This old cooking pot is lined with rust. Probably shouldn't be clicking on stuff until I kill things. Man, those things are wicked. Old book. A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Horadric book. Lesser verses and incantations. Oh, cool.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Alright.
Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here.
Old journal. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Viziri. Lorath will not be pleased. But if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Well, Lorath is still alive, so what happened to the guy that wasn't here? Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies.
Hey! Wait for me!
She yells, wait for me, and then she runs off. This is cool looking. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Nope. that place is empty. Demons are not a good sign. That's a lot of guys for this little room. Nothing in there. Nope. I've definitely concluded, though, that it's better to wander around and just clear random optional dungeons. Oh, I found a portal. And I can't use it. So that means it's a portal out. Oh, here she is.
I'm out of spirits.
These guys love playing keyboard.
Just wait a moment.
Yeah, you're not a kid.
I'm not ready yet.
Man. All the bosses are like this though. They're crazy difficult. They're winnable though. Thankfully. Excuse me. But yeah, they're insanely difficult like that.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Norel.
Don't ask me why. Let's do it. Oh, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to her. There's still another door in here, though.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Definitely isn't.
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Oh, an amulet. That's actually worth wearing. But what about this door? So that just tells me that we're coming back here at some point. Alright, let's get to the next area. I'm curious to see how this goes. Wrong button. I can say one thing, do not trust the route maker. It still has its few kinks in it. Nope. But I do, the one thing I do like about the maker, the arrow maker, okay. One thing I do like about the arrow maker is you can actually put an arrow in the shadow of the map, or the fog of the war of the map, and it'll stick and it'll show you the way to go. So I do give them props for that. That's big to me. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get to this next quest area and then I'm gonna call it a night. And when I say get to the next quest area, I mean I'm gonna go through the next quest. So if we end up crossing the lake, we can go ahead and do that. Because I'm curious to see where this leads us.
More strangers in the camp.
You already said that, loser. Not having any luck on weapons. So what's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Really shouldn't have wasted that. I should have just waited to level up. Oh well. Oh, treasure goblin!
I must wait a moment.
His description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better.
I've never seen a treasure goblin in this game. Oh, there's blacksmith.
I cannot do that.
Got it. Woohoo! Yes. Happy dance. Deals 25% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Well, look at that. I got a barrier on this thing, so means more damage for me. No, there's blacksmiths. Do I have a totem to go with that now? I don't think I do. Alright, well, we'll hold on to that. That's the first goblin I've seen. Let's go back to the world map. Yeah. Basically, it shows your blacksmith on the right, the stables where you can get your mounts. That's the gambler, and then the vendors for armor and whatnot. And then the guy on the left, the one on the left is the healer. And every house has that. And then this is the main one where you can do your cosmetics, your stash. It's got jewelry. It's got a potion shop, so you can make your potions and upgrade your potions. Because if you go to the collections, yeah, these are all the different aspects you can get, and there's 114 of them. For my class, there's what, 35. And these are things you can put on gear, it's my understanding. And then, of course, you got your classic challenges, class-based, crafting, exploration. collect so much of each. And these give you different titles, and it tells you what you have to collect. Oh, 441 total challenges. Then you got your friends, your clan, and then standard game. Now I can finally use that and finish that quest. Because I'm not upgrading anything if it's not legendary. There's no point. Yeah, you don't really... Like, as you can see, my dirt... The only reason your durability goes down from what I've seen is if you die. And then you lose 10%. So the only time you really have to worry about repairing is if you die. Which is a good thing. I'm glad they made this shortcut for us. What I think I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to teleport to Big Town. Right here. So if I'm not selecting anything, it's going to take me to, yeah, Hoverstad. This is, you can also change your world tier here. So you can change your world tier while in the game, which is nice. You don't have to back out of the game to go down or up in levels. So this is going to be my bane of the existence, is this game, let's get those long loading screens. But that also could be because the beta. So yeah, repairing isn't really an issue in this game, thankfully. So you can pretty much go on and on and on unless you die. Epic fail. Well, I guess that's a sign. We will not be going across the lake today. So we will start off tomorrow, because I'm running a special bonus stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We will continue with my Druid playthrough, and we will be doing the rest of those main quests. And then we'll just go and level up until we hit level 20. And then once I hit level 20 on my Druid, I'm going to be switching over and creating a rogue to play through it. And I'm not going to follow the story in that one. I'm going to go through the first 5 levels once you get to Kovashard, and then I'm just going to start playing dungeons, clearing each individual optional dungeon for leveling. And the hope is to get to level 20 on that character as well, but based on the fact I spent 4 hours in this character and got to 14, I'd probably be hard stretched to do the rest of this character tomorrow and do a rogue. But we'll at least play it. We're going to at least play the rogue regardless. But the goal was to get through the story with this character, so we've done almost all that. We will see where this story actually cuts off, because I have no idea. But anyways, I'm doing a special stream tomorrow. It is going to be a 6 to 8 hour stream tomorrow. So I'll be running from 2 p.m. Eastern until either 8 p.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern. It just depends on where we're at. I think with the Druid, we should be able to complete the story within the first hour, maybe 2. And then the Rogue, I'll probably skip through like the cutscenes and stuff on the Rogue, which will speed up time. Because I let the cutscenes play through on this one to get with the starting intro, just to mainly get that on video. But yeah, that's where we're at. So we'll finish up the Druid to 20 tomorrow. We will complete the main story on the Druid, and then we're going to start the Rogue, and we're just going to play wherever. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. You guys have a good night.